Yo. Hang on, I need to post that I'm live. Oh my god, I'm getting so many notifications. What up, chat room? I would have been live 15 minutes ago were it not for a Windows update. My PC decided now was a great time to update, and then because of the Windows update, obviously some part of my streaming setup stopped working, because that happens every time Windows decides to update for some reason. So now I am just waiting for Discord to boot up so that I can tell the Discord that I'm live. I guess while that's happening, I can make a tweet. I don't tweet that I'm live enough. I should probably do that more. Getting it straight up. Okay, there we go, and now I can... There we go, the Discord has been informed. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the late start, chat. I wanted to start right at 6, but, my Windows updated, and then because my Windows updated, my OBS didn't want to start. Y'all know how it goes. I'm sure y'all know how it goes. Apologetic for being 15 minutes late. What an upstanding streamer. I know, man. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good Saturday. As we sort of warm up here while people filter into the stream. Dude, I was talking to my parents today. I was talking to my parents on the phone. And my dad was asking how he would... He was like, what time do you usually stream at? I'm like, oh, like 5 or 6. And he was like, oh, how would I go about tuning into your stream? And I'm like, oh... I mean, you just go to Twitch, I guess. And then I explained to him that you would just go to twitch.tv and that .tv actually doesn't stand for television. It's a location code for the small micronation of Tuvalu. Don't you want your dad hearing you talk about cock and dick and cum? You know what I should have told him about? I should have told his ass about the fact that they made Oblivion remastered. Because my dad fucking loved Oblivion. But my current video game addiction that I've saddled my dad with is I got him to try The Witcher 3. And he's been consumed by that game. Hell yeah. Wholesome? Yeah. Anyway, we're playing more Blueprints today. Getting straight up lost in it. And by it, let's just say a labyrinth of my own design. I think this game is awesome. I think it's very rare for a puzzle game to come out and, like, for, like, a game that is mainly about puzzles to, like, have a story that also, like, intrigues me and makes me want to, like, discover everything. And I think Blueprints is good at that. It has so much more story and depth than I would expect, and the gameplay is very polished. Yeah, exactly. I like that it starts you off with the gameplay, too. Because the gameplay is, like, the most, like, kind of slick and easy to get to grasp with parts, it starts you out and you're just like, okay, this is a normal, like, deck builder type affair. But then you get into the story and into the depth of it, and you're like, oh, this is not, like, is this game indie? If so, totally my indie game of the year? Let's see. Blueprints. It is made by Dog Bomb, which is a studio I've never heard from. An independent film and game developer, hidden in the long shadows of Hollywood. After a decade of making stuff for other people, we decided to make something for ourselves. That was Blueprints. Damn, okay. Yeah, it's their debut game. So a bunch of people who just used to work in the industry, I guess, founded a studio to make something for themselves, and Blueprints is their debut game. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm looking at the Wikipedia page now for Blueprints the video game. Blueprints was developed over 8 years by a solo developer? Solo developer Tonda Ross. While the game was mostly made solo, Ross commissioned work from others, including art director David Polino and jazz duo Trig and Gusset to help with the atmosphere of the game. They brought them in around 2 years into development to replace the base Unity asset he was prototyping with original art. The game was fully playable by 2021, after which Ross spent most of the development period balancing the game as well as polishing it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. You want to fucking throw fucking 8 years in your life into something. I mean, it better pay off. But like, yeah, that's good to see. But dude, solo dev and debut game, that's crazy. Like, cause imagine, like, not only do you have to spend those 8 years making the actual game, right? Like, you also have to, like, teach yourself game development. Which I think we are in a bit of a golden age, chat, where there's so many, like, you don't have to go to school to learn how to make a video game, you know? Like, because there's so many, like, tools that are open to the public, and like you can learn from YouTube tutorials, really, if you wanted to. Like the ways to self-teach yourself, so many things have become so much more accessible. That's still crazy though. The game harvest this year has been bountiful. Yeah. I mean, like, think about, like, right, think about like debut games, like think about like Balatro as well. Where it's like crazy, like it's crazy how much people can do with, like, without having any, like, professional trainings, you know? How much a solo developer can do. Like, the guy who developed Balatro, like, I'm pretty sure when he was working on the game, he was like, oh, this will be a nice side project to teach myself game development. And then accidentally made, like, Indie Game of the Year. Game of the Year contender. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just waiting for more people to filter in before we get started. Blueprints wasn't completely solo? Yeah, I know. That's what I was just reading on. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, which, you know, according to your school teachers, you shouldn't be using Wikipedia as a source, but what else are you going to use? Are you going to use ChatGPT? But according to the Wikipedia section on the development of the game, it was a solo developer who only brought people in like 2 years into the game's development, basically. Like, it started as a solo developer project, and then the guy who was developing it like brought in people to do like the art and the music and stuff like that, and then got a publisher. AAA studios haven't caught on that the trend right now is games that have a focus on new and interesting gameplay. It's why indie developers are consistently selling better than them the past 4 years. Yeah, well, also, like, dude, I'm so convinced, like, indie games just get better and better because the tools to make them become more and more accessible. Like, think about a game like Lethal Company, right? Like, that was developed by, like, a guy who was making, like, Roblox games. Oh my god! Yo, Hoodles! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Lowering to the barrier to entry has helped the smaller scene so much. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is like, the guy who made Lethal Company, when he made Lethal Company, had only really made games in Roblox, and then got tired with how Roblox as a system works, and then just decided to teach themselves Unity. And then Lethal Company was like one of the top selling games on Steam. I can agree that AAA gaming has kind of fallen from grace. I don't think that it's that entirely. I think it's just that indie gaming has boomed. Like, indie games as a whole genre have, like, exploded. I mean, even, like, you wouldn't consider Baldur's Gate 3 an indie game because of the amount of, like, budget behind it. But Larian is an independent, self-publishing studio. Like, I remember when they were making Divinity Original Sin, like, they funded that through, like, Kickstarter. And Baldur's Gate 3 almost made that company, like, bankrupt. Which was, you know, worth it considering the way that that game was received. But it just as easily could have failed and just sent the company under. You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off? Is how much goodwill Baldur's Gate 3 built towards the D&D brand, and then learning that they had to pay Wizards of the Coast to license the IP. It wasn't even like it wasn't even like a license contract where it was like, yeah, you make this game and you we can put our name on it. It's like, you pay us for the privilege of using the Baldur's Gate name and then do all the work. I've had zero respect for Wizards of the Coast for like 5+ years. I've never had, maybe this is why I'm different, and maybe maybe I'm the one friend that's too woke. I have never had respect for the company. I've always had respect for people at the company. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't have respect for Wizards of the Coast or Dungeons and Dragons as a brand, but I do have respect for, like, Chris Perkins and Jeremy Crawford. Because I see the, like, you know, the actual by the way, and the people who are actually, like, working on the game who aren't, like, public-facing people. Like, I have respect for them. I don't have respect for the company. How does a company throw that goodwill away? It's called being owned by Hasbro. Yeah. Anyway, before we start Blueprints, shall we indulge in our daily puzzles to warm up the puzzle centers of our brain with a web game warm-up? You know what I realized too? Is that me doing these like puzzles at the start of every stream is really like just my version of like my parents doing the crossword in the newspaper or something like that. But I love my little daily web games, man. New song pack, anime. No, I don't think I'll be playing the anime song pack, Bandle. Released in 2005, 241 million views on YouTube, medium par 3. Let's see if we can identify this. This is literally so many songs have this exact drum beat. I'm never getting it on drums alone. Give me the bass at least. It's kind of bumping. I have no idea what it is, but it's bumping. 2005 was 20 years ago. Don't fucking remind me, man. Oh, wait. Is this every time we touch Cascadia? Yeah! 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Okay, let me hear the full version. Yeah! Damn, okay. Alright, Bandle in 3. We got it on the par difficulty. That's a good song. That's a good song. Alright. A little global action. Let's see. Where should we start? What random micronation should we start with today for our geography guessing game? Brazil? I don't think that's I think that's the opposite of a micronation. Jamaica? Jamaican me crazy, more like. Okay, 5,740 miles away from Jamaica. So we can safely rule out, I think, North and South America out of the equation. Let me go like West Africa? Maybe like a Ghana? It's warmer, but not by much. 2K. Maybe up near, like, Spain? Warmer. 890. Could this just be Ireland? Cooler. Okay, never mind. Are we over this way? Perhaps Italy? Italy is warmer. We're 130 miles away from Italy. Is this Greece? Greece is adjacent to the answer. Could it be Cyprus? Okay, never mind. I forgot what the word adjacent meant. I just wanted to seem cool for knowing about where Cyprus was. Okay, so France, Germany, Poland, Romania? Oh god, I feel like I've been in this exact, like, area before. I feel like this trips me up in every guessing game. I always forget about this country. Armenia? No, Armenia's over here, man. I don't. Someone typed Armenian in chat. It's like starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. It's like an S or a... No, not Serbia, but that's a good guess. It is also adjacent to the answer. It's like right in here. Similar in name to the New York State Capitol? Similar in name to Albany? Albania? Are you talking about Albania? Well, it's also adjacent to the answer. Ah! What's adjacent to all three of these countries? North Macedonia? Oh my god, it is North Macedonia. That's crazy. What other countries are here? Hang on. I need to open up a map, but in a way that isn't gonna... This is facade, by the way. I would recognize that background anywhere. I would recognize that fuck-ass game, bro. Melon. What a fucking awful little game. Alright, let me open up a map in a way that isn't gonna dox where I live. Alright, let's learn together about the Balkans. Slovenia! That's the one that always trips me up in Food Guesser. Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Albania, Bulgaria, North Macedonia, and Kosovo. Moldova. Alright, speaking of Food Guesser, here we go. It's bread. It's always fucking bread, man. Why do they even put bread on here? Literally, every country in the world has a fucking kind of bread. This dish is a sweet braided bread. It is enjoyed during festive occasions. It has a soft, chewy texture that's flavored with aromatic spices like maleb and mastic. Okay, that could give us some hints. Features a shiny golden brown crust and is garnished with sesame seeds or silvered almonds. Interesting. Maleb and mastic. It also says orange zest, optional cardamom. This could be a South America. Dude, welcome to the fucking game we play every time during this guessing game. Is it South America or is it Southeast Asia? Send Brazil. Ice cold. Okay. And it's pointing northeast, so it's probably not Southeast Asia either. It's probably Europe. Sureki is the name of it. Okay. Is it? Are we in the Balkans again? Slovenia? Albania? It borders Albania. North Macedonia? No, it's from Armenia. Armenia and Greece. It's a traditional sweetbread that's associated with cultural celebrations in Greece and Armenia. Its origins are traced back to the Byzantine area, though its exact lineage is somewhat murky due to the region's complex culinary history. It's enjoyed during Easter in Greece, where it's known as Easter bread, and in Armenia it holds a similar significance. I guess that's why there's a cross on it. Potatoes, milk, butter, scallions. Who invented mashed potatoes? It's not fucked up of me to say Ireland, chat, because I'm literally have an O apostrophe in my name. Thank you. Why is it called champ? Why is it called champ? How is this pronounced?
Champ.
Champ. Good job, champ. Champ is a traditional Irish dish made from potatoes and scallions. It's just mashed potatoes. Why do they call mashed potatoes champ? Inventor of mashed potatoes is a top 100 human? I think so, in terms of, like, legacy. Because we still be eating mashed potatoes all the damn time. But also, I don't think if any person invented mashed potatoes, or if it was just like sort of the idea came about naturally as a byproduct of just having potatoes and the ability to mash them. Someone had to be the first to crush their potato? Well, yeah, but when you think about it, someone had to be the first person to drink cow's milk as well. But I don't think we should give that guy credit because he was probably just being freaky. Beef tongue, soy sauce, mirin, miso. This is Japan. Yep. This is gyutan, literally gyu meaning beef, tan meaning tongue. Do you guys fuck with beef tongue at all? I've only ever had it once, and it wasn't at a Japanese place, it was at Korean barbecue. It's like not that good. I mean, it's fine. But it's really good when it's marinated in the K-barbecue marinade. But it is just like a really just way tougher beef. It doesn't have as much beefy flavor as, you know, because it's a tongue. But hey, you know what? Hey, you know, we got 2 first try guesses and 1 fumble. But that puts us right on today's average score. So, you know, I think we did pretty good, considering. I haven't had beef tongue, but I've had beef cheek once. Interesting. The British initially didn't realize you were supposed to eat the potato part of the potato? Well, would they just eat, like, the stem of the plant? You know that we didn't used to eat tomatoes because that we thought they were poisonous because they're botanically related to the nightshade family? So some motherfucker out there was the first one to let the intrusive thoughts win and take a bite out of a tomato and realize that how yummy it was. And he was like, guys, we gotta start cooking with this. Where would Italy be without that person? Exactly. Oh, Disorderly hasn't reset yet? Dang. Wait, where's Pokedoku? There we go. Oh god. Steel Dark Ghost. Mega Evolved. I could probably do this. Give me Mega Sableye. Mega Gengar. Mega Beedrill. Okay. I know me some Mega Evolutions. Ghost Steel. What's like a haunted metal thing? Like a haunted metal ghost. Interesting. Dark Steel. What's like a heavy metal? Like a evil metal Pokemon. Wait, is this the Sun and Moon? Like the Hawaii Pokemon? Yeah? Ghost. Send the Sandcastle. Palo Sand. He's a haunted sandcastle. I know that one. Ghost Steel. I'm trying to think of Ghost Steel. The Gran Turismo music is distracting me. Seems very doable. Maybe. I don't know Steel-type Pokemon that well. What's a metal bug? I know there's an electric bug called Blip Bug. Yeah, I'm gonna need some hints here, chat, for some of these. So I think I'm fucked. Think Gen 2. I need like an actionable hint. Scizor is steel type? I guess that makes sense because its name is Scissor. I just didn't think that it was actually metal. It uses metal coat to evolve. Well, then that's why I never had a Scizor. Because it's an item evolution, and little kid me was way too stupid to know what those were. Alright, what else do you think I can get on this one? Trying to think of Ghost Steel. Medieval weaponry? Oh, right! Because the sword Pokemon, right? Like Aegislash. This is a ghost sword, right? Yeah. Oh, you aren't getting Dark Steel. What about, like... What's, like, an evil Hawaiian animal? What's, like, dark but from Hawaii? Wait a minute. Isn't there a bug in the Pokemon Hawaii region that has like a... It's like it like carries the flower necklace around. And it's like a little bug. I don't remember what it's called. Chad, I think I give up on this one. I think I take my 5 out of 9 and I call that a victory. Oh, Incineroar. Incineroar's from Hawaii? Oh, and then it's all just variants. Charge-a-bug. King Gambit, Bisharp, Poniard. I know Poniard only from when I was hanging out with Bobber on stream and he was opening Pokemon TCG packs, and he would get Poniard and he would call it Pinwad. All right. We have 2 web games left to go, and then we're diving into blueprints. All right, let me go ahead and cover up the chat window with the Stream Elements window so I can't see you. All right. Let's see. Oh god, these are all like parts of words. I see shell, hell, ill, and well. They all end in a double L. Okay, nice. Oh, will contractions without the apostrophe. So, heel, isle, shield, wheel. Okay. Orgo. What the hell is Orgo? This is gonna be hard. I feel like this one's gonna be hard. Lit, smoke, fire. But what would the fourth one be? I see dope, sick, lit, and fire, which are all slang words meaning something's cool. Hell yeah. There's a connection. Only two more. If I can tease out at least one of these, we'll win. Because then the other one will just reveal itself. That's the thing about connections, is you don't have to get all four, you just have to get three. That's the thing. Comp. Is this like a part of a word? Because Netty and Orgo don't seem like full words to me either. I'm thinking cream, milk, paste, smoke. This might be another things that are X color category. We're one away. What would the one away be? The lick? We're still one away. Orgo? Damn. Defeat Soundly. Okay. URL endings plus a letter. com.mil.net.org. That's fucking stupid. You can just add a letter. That is, you can't just add a letter. That's crazy. I don't know what mil is. That's for like military websites. All right. Mini crossword. Surely the mini crossword will be nicer to me. Oh my god, there's fucking crazy level words. Make a mistake or aid a cross backwards. Many a new driver. Items of clothing that may be worn backwards? Channel with 2 and U spinoffs. What the fuck is this? Wines that Napa Valley is renowned for informally. What would this be? Like Reds? Check word? No, well there it is in S. Criticize snarkily with at. Like sneer at? Is it just snark? No, it's SN something. Right away? Is this I'm on it? Check word. It's crazy, but it is on in the middle. Many a new driver. This one is beating his ass. It is the Sunday one. Items of clothing that may be worn backwards. Caps? Nice. School students. Starts with a P. Make a mistake or 8 across backwards. Slip up, maybe? So this would be pupils. Okay. We're getting there. You're reading it. The clue. Blank Gowanda, surgeon with the #1 New York Times bestseller Being Mortal. Okay, that's somebody's name. So that's gonna be hard to guess without having it filled in. Channel with 2 and use... Who knows? I don't know. What's a TV channel that's 4 letters with SP in the middle? Is it ESPN, maybe? Check puzzle? Nice. At once? Nice. Hasbro toy with a pole handle and twistable crank. Oppenheimer. Critics snipe. Many a new driver. Sheen, Deen, Reen, Geen, Bean. A teen. A teen is a new driver. There we go. And then this is a bop it. Holy shit, man. A 5-minute mini? Dude, what a nightmare crossword. It took me 5 whole ass minutes to solve the mini. That mini crossword got hands. I mean, it is the Sunday one. So I guess that makes sense. But still, like, god damn. Sundays when crossword folks have a mental breakdown? Yeah, I guess so. Speaking of having a Speaking of having a mental breakdown, it's time to play more blueprints. When do we get the mega crossword? I mean, you can do the full-size crossword on the New York Times site. I did it one time. It literally took me an hour. And that was with chat help. I didn't catch the last stream of this. How far are you in it? I don't know how you expect me to answer that question. Given the nature of this game. The last Sunday one I did took me an hour and a half. I decided that I'm good on Sundays. Has I seen official credits yet? No. I've been too busy going down the rabbit hole. We have 2 red envelopes. If that means anything. You know what? I gotta get my notes up open anyway for this game. Let me just show you the current state of my notes, and maybe this will illuminate it for you. So we've got the first page of notes, which is here. This is where the most of them are. And then this is the second page of notes that we started specifically to track the red letters. I found letter 1 and letter 7. And our current objective, we need to get the pump room again, chat. We need to get the pump room, and we need to drain the reservoir down to level 6. That's objective number 1. But also, like, let's just maybe just send a couple runs into the house just to explore, you know? Just to get back to grips with blueprints. If you're unfamiliar with Blueprints, Blueprints is a puzzle game where you try to solve an ongoing mystery in this house where the room layout changes every day. And the way that you do that is by drafting rooms every time you open a door out of like almost a deck of cards. And building it up. And I forgot to do the outside room before I started... maybe get another basement key in the antechamber. That's a good idea, because there are many a basement door that is still locked. So that's on the objective list. You know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? I should more, also as important as having a journal for like recording the things that I find in the game, I need to have like a quest log. Current objectives. I'm writing this down in my note. Drain reservoir to level 6. Get another basement key. We'll fill that up as we find more objectives. What up, Cereza? Hi, Grandpa. Adds 8 classrooms to today's traffic pool. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Oh, I like dig spots. I've only had a shovel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a fucking important document. if I'm trying to figure out the family tree here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just put that screenshot in my notes. I've seen that before because I've definitely drafted this room before, but it was at a time when I think I was not recording notes. Thankfully, I can deploy the snipping tool. Put that into the second page of notes. Okay. So who do we got on here? We got Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Alvari, or Al-Ravi, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, and Simon H. Sinclair, Mary Epson. And Herbert S. Sinclair is the owner of the manor. That's our uncle, or whatever, that entrusted the manor to us. On the, the grounds that we find room number 46 in the manor that changes room layout every day and only has 45 rooms. I'll take a parlor at the beginning. Alright, gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Okay, so we know from the rules of the game, remember, there's one box that displays only true statements. There's one box that can be either, but only one box has a prize with it. So, only one box has gems. That has to be true. So the remaining options for the two others are false and either. So this is true. And if this is true, and this is true, then this would be false. However, if this box was true, hang on, if this box was true, the gems are in the white box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. That wouldn't be right, because I feel like the gems are in here. Okay, I'm stupid. Well, there's always next time. Ooh, the Mechanarium. Feel like that's good to grab early. Not much we can do from it now, but we did make its draft rarity much more common. So the more that we draft it, the better it will be. Does it open more rooms later? I have no idea. Okay, we're a little stuck here. This is our only way further forward right now. Let's go Reading Nook. We draft the library. Ooh, magnifying glass. Alright, lore time. Marion Marigold. I'm a daring and brave bird, diving so deep. There's a dare I wouldn't do. There's a depth I wouldn't dive to. My friends aren't open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're a seabird. You're not swimbird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the windbird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and dare not laugh, for they'll do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream and dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams of the sea and wonder why daring feels like defeat. What the fuck kind of fucked up children's book is this? This is a fucked up book, bro. What was she cooking? She was going through some shit when she was writing that one. God damn, Marion. Bookshop, books for sale. Wait, books for sale? This is a new room. We haven't seen this room before. History of Orianda. A new clue. Wait, I could use a clue. Books purchased in the bookshop are permanently added to the library and able to be checked out on your next visit. Oh, shit. Holy. Wait a minute, isn't this the book that was like... We got this from the library and it was all like censored, and then like we found the note from the detective that was like, I was hoping that you would have the first edition of the book that isn't censored. Oh, so that's a big... If we can get the History of Orinda first edition, that's a big lore. But we also need a fuck ton of gold for that. But also, what do we got here? A new clue sold out in hours. The new book by Marion Marigold. I'm scanning it with a magnifying glass to see if there's any clues in here. Should come no surprise that the latest book from Marion Marigold is breaking literary records. The release of her book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's announcement, stating, the writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. Yeah, Detective Bon Margot, huh? In addition, the publisher revealed that all the proceeds will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that provides intel for missing persons. Didn't one of the letters that we got talk about Marion being like basically smuggled out of the country type shit? Ballin'. Corridor. What do we got this way? I'll use a key. West Wing Hall. Detective Bon Margot was the one who left in the note in the censored book, I think. He's the only detective character we've heard about, so that would make sense. Spare green room, maybe? We're gonna have to start going a little crazy if we want to try to make it to the antechamber at least today. Though what I would love to see would be the pump room. Locked. Okay, do this. This will open us up to the foundation here. Workshop, any items in here? Coin purse. Not exactly a big help. I feel like maybe if I get like the circuit breaker room, I could do something in the dark room. Like turn the lights on. And then maybe some information would be revealed to me via that. Oh, locked. Okay, that's not good. I need a key. I would really love a shovel, considering how many dig spaces are around. We could go... Let's go billiard room and hope that solving the puzzle gives me a key. Alright, time to do math. Alright, the thing in the center I do afterwards, right? When it says square, it's after that step. So, and you also go from inwards out. So it'd be 2 squared. Which would be 4. Times 1. Plus 2 squared. Divided by 10, divided by 20? That doesn't make sense. I think I got something wrong in the equation here. I have no idea how this one's supposed to work. Don't ask me, I dropped out of STEM. Well, at least you were in STEM, man. I dropped out of community college twice. But that wasn't because I wasn't smart enough to do the work. It was because I was a directionless 18-year-old who didn't really know what he wanted out of life. But that's beside the point. I'm just hitting random numbers. Okay, it was 6 apparently was the answer there. Alright. 10 plus 5, 15. Okay, that all makes sense so far. What was it? Wait, am I getting the colors wrong? I was getting the colors wrong. Purple is divide. This is... You know, I should really just write these down in my notes for the for the puzzle in future, so that I don't have to remember every time. Blue is add, pink multiply. I think yellow is subtract. Purple's divide. So this is 15 minus 20 squared, and then minus 20 again, divided by 5. which would be... Dude, we're getting to the level of this puzzle being so complex, I might need a calculator. I think it's 16? Okay, I was wrong. Just randomly click numbers and pray. So I was thinking 15 square root of 20. 20 times 20. That's 400. Or is it 15 minus 20? So is it negative 5 squared? In which case that'd be 1? Try to have some inkling of a guess here. Okay, let's say there's a purple. I know. Okay, so no, I was right. I just didn't do it right. Okay. So was this... So are we starting with subtract 20? So we're starting with minus 20. Plus 20. Squared. Which I feel like are we back to 0? Two is marked 2. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. Do we square after every add? That's what I'm trying to wonder. Do you square after every add or do you square at the end? It looks like you square at the end because that was 3 squared. Oh my god, there were 2 keys. Thank god that puzzle wasn't for nothing. Breaker box. Dark room on. Okay, here we go. We're running out of steps here. But I'm hoping we can find some way to get more. Alright, let's see what's in the dark room. Ooh. Okay. Syncaco. That's the same thing that was on the safe. Oh, there's our boy. Ooh. 1128, huh? 1128, huh? You wouldn't happen to have made that the key to the combination to the padlock as well, would you? Would you have? Print notes. H.S. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on. Was too dark, so keep an eye on that. And this is looking at the family tree diagram. This is Clara. Maybe? Yes. Yes, this is Clara. There's the dot above the lip. So it looks like maybe because Clara and Simon had the heart on the tree. The heart on the tree is in between Clara and Simon. It looks like this might be related to both of them. So I'm going to go ahead and in our notes here, I'm going to go ahead and write, I feel like a conspiracy theorist playing this game. Write 1128. We're going to put that between them. Adds another red string. Yeah, exactly. Most sane Blueprints player. Handwriting on the old guy's picture. What we're looking for. Oh. Green memos? Green memos found in a Hartley's room are always false. Who the fuck is this guy? This guy isn't on the family tree. He doesn't look okay. But is that a typed red memo he's holding? Well, we can't really tell, right? Because the entire photo is red. So it could be a typed blue memo for all we know. I didn't even know green memos were a thing. In Hartley's room. What the fuck is Hartley's room? Was there always a gem in the dark room? Oh, hey, here's the camera. This is like the office? I'm assuming, which is where a terminal is, but I have not gotten access to yet. Interesting. Fair amount of lore in the dark room. Fair amount of lore in here. Dark room with the magnifying glass is pretty big. Honestly, kind of makes me want to do code check and keep the magnifying glass for a future day. Shovel. Oh, yeah, we bought a shovel. Okay. We're in business. Now I just need a way to get stamina back. Music room. One major key, one minor key. No, that would have been a fucking new room, man. I need to wait. I need to get stamina back. We'll go guest bedroom mode. I'm now just rereading every document just to pay attention to names. You know what I'm saying? Oh, turnip. Yes. I combined the shovel and the magnifying glass into the magna shovel. No, it doesn't work like that. Don't be silly. Come on, pump room. I'll take the boudoir. Alright, I'm going on a shovel adventure. You're my blueprints? Damn, okay. Coming in great, coming on a little strong today, don't we think? Our blueprints. There we go. I was like, how did I already shovel this? And I'm like, oh, I've been here. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Hang on. I'm still on 8's mode. I'll go process of elimination on this. Okay. Cypherite, am I the real pain? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I met an old coworker. Drop the real pain is cleaner. He's so fucking right, man. To catch up the chat room, we watched the Jesse Eisenberg and Kieran Culkin movie, A Real Pain, the other day. It was a pretty good movie. I heard Heisenberg and not Breaking Bad. No, Jesse Eisenberg. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm thinking 4.5 stars and a heart. I think I gave it 4 stars heart. Dude, Jesse Eisenberg could add an H to his name, and it would be like such a cool Breaking Bad reference. Because then his name would be Jesse Heisenberg. So true. Well, we didn't get much done on that day, except we did get some info. Which I think we're about to get a bunch more info. But before we do that, let me get the outside room going. The shrine. Take all of my allowance and give me a blessing. The blessing of the chef. For every different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Holy, we are eating. You know what was crazy about that movie? Was the reveal at the end that I was like, oh, that was a good movie. And then I was like, and then it came up and it said written and directed by Jesse Eisenberg. And I was like, damn, okay. Didn't know he had that dog in him. He wrote, direct, and star in that shit. Oh, because they cut the tree down. That's why I didn't see it before. Oh my god, I see a fucking pipe in there, bro. Check this out. One. Wait a minute. 11/28. Is that perhaps November 28th? One of our 8 dates? Oh my god, we're in. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start at each new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy. That's actually massive. Nuts that you've been living without this for so long. I've just never been in the dark room with the thing. Oh my god, and we're getting all the torches lit. We just need one more. Holy moly. Oh dude, there's a fucking sundial here. Interesting. Alright, lore time. Everybody lock in, it's lore time. The Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 to ongoing. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of a groundskeeper, I was dismayed that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I could have avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to record my dealings on the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. I'm putting that next to the family tree diagram to add to our repository of names. Among my commission duties, I've been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the closure of the West Wing. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require a level of upkeep and groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Wait a minute. Okay, that's knowledge. I didn't know that. I mean, we've been doing, like, hella green rooms. I didn't know that those were only draftable on the edges. Okay, that's good to know. We've seen, I think, all of these except for the terrace and the greenhouse. And the morning room. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil. I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house. It's clear that the inconvenience... Shoot, no way. That's interesting. Gonna add this to my... Gonna add this to the notes because it might be important later for a puzzle, and I'm gonna go crazy if we don't have it. Barren ground. Wait, X works as well. I met soil's capacity to support crop growth and Mesmer's promise of high yields. Room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting. So if we want to draft greenhouses on tiles with good soil. Smudge pots. Switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Renovations did not extend beyond the interior. Still powered by gasoline. Found among the apple trees, the gas-burning stacks heaters. I've caught... Wait. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I don't think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars a third time. That's okay, don't worry, man. It took me a while to figure out how to get into the cloister, too. That's an interesting little bauble. You see that, chat? That looks like one of those, the gem holders that usually appear near the, red envelopes. Feels like maybe one of them had been moved? Very interesting. Well, hey, this is gonna really help with our other objectives of starting each day with an extra 20 stamina. Now we just have to find the 4th gas line, which I kind of want to guess. I kind of want to guess based on where it is that it might have been along the like drive pathway, but I might not have seen it the first time that I opened the garage. So I'm gonna go add to our objectives underneath drain reservoir and get another basement key. I'm gonna put open garage again. Because I think we've only ever opened the garage one time. It's so relatable that the guy forgot how to get into the cloister, and after asking three times, is settled on just going, yeah, sure, despite not actually hearing the answer. Yeah, that's a very relatable feeling. Breaker box. This will be important for the garage. I don't remember what the thing is with these. I don't know. Spare green room action? Why leave the keycard system on? Well, what if I find the security door? Or what if I find a keycard? Because if I find a keycard, then it's advantageous for me to increase the amount of keycard doors. What do we got in the stars today? Ooh, +1 key? +5 gems? Huge return on investment from the observatory. And you know what? I'll drop the passageway. And you know what? I will. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft? My, the terrace is looking beautiful today. Alright, we're green room maxing. Give me the mechanarium. Leads to a room color of your choice. Give me green mode. Oh, locked. Locksmith. Let's go library. What books have I checked out? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Secret Passages is gonna be locked? I guess so. Ooh, the lab. The lab could be key. Alright, experiment setup. Drafted archived floor plan. Alright, all of these kind of suck. Still gotta get power into here at some point to figure out what's going on here. Okay. I'm not fucked, but I might be boned. It's not, we're not in a good scenario. We're not in a bad scenario, but we're not necessarily in a good scenario. You know what I'm saying? What I would love to do is to get on the edge here. Treasure trove. Oh shit! Wait, we haven't seen this yet. We unlocked this in the basement. It's the first black room we've seen. It's got a locked treasure chest in here. $5 gold for every time you've drafted treasure trove. So next time I see treasure trove, there'll be fucking 10 gold in here? There's a locked trunk, which I kind of really want to get into. Boiler room power source. Oh, if only I had a fucking gem. Oh, this is really bad. I think +1 key is probably the best outcome here. We'll get some more money. You know what? I want to see what's in here. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Now hang on. Now hang on just a minute here. Now hold on just 1 minute here, because we did get that photo in the dark room where the guy was holding up the note where he said the green memos in fucking somebody's room, it was a name that I didn't write down, are always false. Hartley's room, that was it. Interesting. Also, I think we're fucked. Because that was my only key. And every other way is locked. And we have 5 stamina left. Trust me, bro, green memo. The thing is, I would be trusting the green because the green rooms have been so nice. So if it wasn't for unlocking the dark room, my ass would be trusting the green. Alright, we call it a day. But we got good intel. We got a shrine buff. We got the apple orchard. We got 40% more steps per day. Oh, yes, dude. Look at that. All right. Now let's go. Let's draft a good outside room. Dude, all those times that I was being so careful with my stamina, if I had just figured out how to unlock the apple orchard sooner. Oh, what the hell? This is new. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. There's another black room. Which we were warned about in one of the underground notes. That they dug into like the ancient ruins and found the black rooms. Holy. Open only in the event of my death. Well, it's on top of a grave, so... Simon, here's where it ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. Oh shit, is this where our uncle is buried? And that is the same dim, somber fate that fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed on the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we're left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break the chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. The cold stone room would have been the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that this has granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn. That was a lot.
You don't have what it takes to...
Hey, Herbert!
Happy Sub Baby Day.
Happy Sub Baby Day. Yeah, thank you for the 9 months of a Tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. And also thank you for waiting until I was done reading that to share your resub message. Ooh. Pizza. Each of our journeys have come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Interesting. There is more to explore here. The tomb is great because it becomes like a how good of notes have you been taking quiz? Well, these statues definitely have something to do with the note in the apple orchard. That the guy was writing about the one in the cloister. But I feel like I don't have the info right now. Definitely some kind of secret door in here. I mean, there's literally door-shaped impressions in the walls. There's definitely more to explore here. But I don't think I have the information to explore it right now. I can't resub because I got gifted 3 months generously. Damn, suffering from success. All right. So, current objectives. Just to remind everybody, we're going back into the house. Current objectives: A, drain the reservoir to level 6 so that we can get into the tunnel. B, get another basement key so that we can open the door at the bottom of the foundation. C, open the garage again to check if the other gas line is out there. Parlor me. I need to prove to myself that I can win this puzzle. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay. Well, we know this is true because I can see it. And because this is true, this must also be true because I can see that that is true as well. Which means true, which means this has to be false, which means the black box is not empty. Give me my gems. All right. Boiler room power source. Okay, we're cooking today. Today we're cooking. The reasoning was a bit flawed, but we got there. Maybe my reasoning... Listen, I don't think my reasoning was flawed. Maybe I didn't state it in the most eloquent way. I think my reasoning is fine. Why is the bridge not going? Still not sure what these panels do? I think it's just so that you can get to this. I don't really know. There we go. Alright, let's turn the main boiler on. Let's hope that we can actually use it to power something useful. Oh, that's fucking cruel. Alright, give me the chapel. I don't think the power is even going through there. Security room? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm connecting dots here. Say, why are these numbered? But some of them... Why are they numbered? I need to photograph. I need a camera in this game. I need a fucking camera in this game, man. I'm gonna need a fucking third page of notes, man. My notes are full, bro. I'm gonna have to start a third page of notes. Alright, let me photograph these in order. That's one. Pardon the screenshots. Have you considered just writing down the order? I'm a visual learner. Also, I just realized I did Roman numerals wrong. All right. Here's what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So next time we're in the tomb, maybe we can figure something out. Also, if I read the gardener's note again, I can figure out what this one is named. And just in case that becomes important. Go to the den just to get a gem. Yeah, well, it was, yeah, something like that. Breaker box. This is huge if we want to open the garage again. Because we can turn it on here. Wait a minute. Keycard system off. Double back to the security room. Keycard system settings. High amount of keycard doors, but their offline mode is unlocked. So now that we've turned off the keycard system, there will be a high amount of keycard doors, but they'll all be unlocked. Alright, in order to get to the garage, we need to get to, like, the west wing. But I don't think that's going to happen on this run, considering how we're looking right now. Could drop the mechanarium here. We'd get 2 doors out of that. I'll go for spare green room. Drop a courtyard. Ooh, there's a hammer in here. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a shovel, but I'll work with a hammer. Ooh, a key and a dice. Okay. Redraw. Reading nook me? Just to get a key, I guess, if not anything else. Secret passage would be nice, but can't really get that, so I'll go for a storeroom here. Here's an unlocked keycard door. Come on, man. I need the pump room. Oh, hey, my book's here. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest capital in Fen Ares, the site of the former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, magic, and mystery. The Botanical Gardens. Okay. Holly, unique to the mountains. Okay. Reminder that the manor we're in is called Mount Holly. Featherfall Keep. The former home of Lord William Ebson. Until recently, has been a private Wait a minute, that's the castle. The one, remember the one we saw underground? That looks like the thing we saw underground. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel left the estate never to return. Maintaining the residence until her major died. Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family sorority. It was a historic museum and was declared a landmark in 1972. It's believed that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orianda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. Surface documents cast doubt on the long-standing myth. Trisdale Lake. Mount Holly. This is where the resort is. This is where our estate is. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the challenge itself, climbing the trail is a beautiful experience, one that many hikers will want to do at least once. On the opposite side of the peak is the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summer slope. The 80-acre mountain estate is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property's been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Interesting. Well. Ooh. Locksmith could be good. I'm still half convinced that you can get to half the places in the game, and I just haven't figured out how to do it. This game makes you feel like a conspiracy theorist sometimes, for sure. Give me a special key. The key to the secret garden. Yeah, I'll take that. I will gladly take that. All right, let's go through spare green room and let's get to the other side of the mansion. I want to get to the west wing. Oh my god, there's a shovel here. Huge. We gotta go back to the courtyard. It's got 5 dig spots out there. And if we are lucky in the secret garden, we could get another basement key. Because the secret garden opens up the east door to the left-hand door to the antechamber, which is the east door. I was tweaking. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is like, it's got brainworms in me, bro. Rock not worth picking up. Nothing of interest. Huge dream about it? Not quite. But I think that's only because of my obsessive, like, note-taking, where everything that I'm thinking about the game has been put on paper. Oh, the cloister. That would have been so good. Oh, we're gonna have to go with the archives. That sucks. You know what? I will draft the coat check room. And honestly, I kind of want to give them the shovel. But I'll do that when I'm, like, ready for the run to end. The garage. No, I don't have gems. I need gems, bro. Okay, secret garden key. Huge. Are you still a conspiracy theorist that the theories are real? That's what I'm saying. All right, new objective is just get to the antechamber on this run, and hope we get lucky enough to do it. Hope that we get lucky enough to get to the antechamber. That's the current objective, which is gonna be hard with the archives in play. Archive floor plan. Gonna have to do it. Okay, dining room. Holy. The pool. Oh, dude, I need gems, bro. I need gems for all of these. Okay. Safe code 9083. It's a red memo, but it's not handwritten. Oh, wait. The main course. Get my stamina up. Dude, we have 75 stamina right now. I'm praying. Come on, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. We got lucky. Also, hang on. Let me... The safe code was not 9083. Alright, we got another basement key. That's off our objectives. To continue up, you must go down. Okay. Welp. Let me go to my objective list. Get another basement key. That's done. We did that. You know what? Chat. You know what we can do? We have 70 stamina right now. We can go down to the basement, hit the lever down there. We could go into the north room. I think we have enough steps to make it there and back. I think we can get into room 46 for the first time. Yeah, it's time to go for a fucking walk. Mail room. Mail time. Oh. Hey. I'm just checking in here. Ooh, a broken lever. If I had a battery, we could have made the power shovel or the power hammer. And the power shovel, I think, is what we need to get the fucking buried floor plan. Alright, well, this is dead end. So let's go the actual way. Instead of still trying to draft rooms. But I like drafting rooms. I like opening doors, and I like to do, you know. But this is actually going to be quite the progressful run. And you know what I am going to do? What I am going to do while I'm walking through here? Oh, why thank you. I am going to check in the shovel here. So I can, so that I can retrieve it on a later date. Because I think we have the rest of our day basically sorted here. Chat, the things are going to start really opening up now. Now that we're going to be able to take the elevator down into the basement, we're going to be able to get there so much easier. Like, we won't have to worry about the random staircase or like the we can fill up the fountain again. Oh god, now I have to remember how I did this. But I have a lot more steps to play around with this time. Does that door just stay open now forever? Yup. It do. Oh, wait a minute. These are already elevated. Yeah, basically anything that happens outside of the actual, like, main floor of the manor is permanent progress. It was all the way down here, yeah? Yeah, it was just this lever. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I got chills. Yeah, they kicked on the music. Yeah, this has strong... like, this music track is like... when you do the thing in Outer Wilds. If you've played the game, you know. I don't want to spoil Outer Wilds for you. When you take the thing out of the thing... is the... yeah. Okay. Is this the run? Logger, you're just in time. We're literally about to enter room 46 for the first time. It is the run. Here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
It's the Blueprints! Blueprints mentioned! Title drop! Oh shit! What? Credits? Wait, no, not credits. No, no, no. I have 3 pages of unsolved mysteries. It is not over. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. This was the stated goal for your character? I push your unfinished puzzles off the desk. No! That's just, dude, that opened up so many fucking questions in my brain. Also cinema, by the way. I was like feeling it in that sequence, bro. Like the voice acting, the imagery. It's crazy that this is a project that was started as a solo developer and is their debut game. It's insane. This game is way too good. Your new home? Oh shit. I am the blueprints. Get it? Because it was a double meaning the whole time, because it was like, I'm the blueprints, but also it's about the layout of a house. Like blueprints. So fun fact, room 46 is an actual room and you only get credits the first time. Well, we gotta go back in. The next day. Oh, we're not counting anymore. Ooh, a trophy. You've done it. You're the blueprints. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned are permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there's more. There's more. There's so much more. Open only in the event of inheritance. Okay, here we go. Strap in, chat. Here's where the real game begins. Fucking 15 hours in. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still it felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grow older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oh shit. That's the game telling us, yeah, you beat the game, but don't you want to know everything? The game is saying keep playing, there's more to learn. Exactly. Oh, the gift shop. There's souvenirs for sale. You did it! But this is room 46. This is very Severin score. You've completed the game. Please exit through the gift shop. Enjoy lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Can I... About Holly T? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach Lake Fire with road trucks, king half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Dirigible blocks home console edition. Swimbird plushie. Unlock a dare mode. Blue tents. Obtain 8 trophies in the trophy room. Insane. Insane, by the way. This missed something in the entrance hall. Oh. Oh, the trophies. Okay, here we go. Draft a room for every open slot of the house. Complete the directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. In under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final assignment. Complete the trophy case. Okay, so now we have got like a list of like completionist objective type shit. This is crazy, by the way. So pop quiz, who is Mary in relation to us? Mary is Mary Ebsen, who is also known as Marigold, who is our mother, I believe. I could be wrong. That was the vibes I was getting from that. Ooh, the wrench. And I guess Mary and Marigold was a pen name? Spare green room, me? Alright, parlor game time. Yeah, we're the main character in the Red Prince. But now I'm that Blue Prince. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, that's not true. And you don't rhyme. So, false, false, which means must be true, which means this is in here. Let's go hallway mode. Spread gems in each green room. Very nice. Okay, so let's update the quest log here. All right, we got another basement key. We did that. Which, hang on, honestly, I need to move all this text to the upper layer. Current objectives. So we got another basement key. I'm going to say reach room 46 again. And then drain reservoir to level 6. Those are our current, like, immediate goals. Just to remind myself, oh, my package has been delivered. Yeah, quest log's looking good. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Oh, nice. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Oh, yeah, yeah, and also tomb again. Right, yeah. Let me put that on here as well. Tomb puzzle. Good shout. All right. This is a closed loop. We have a fair amount of money right now. Money, money, money. In a rich man's world type beat. I hope that the gift shop is a permanent fixture. I love the gift shop. Speaking of having a bunch of items. Oh, and never mind, there's a way through. I thought I locked myself in a prison of my own making. Oh, upgrade disc. That's so nice. Set of gems. I'll buy 1 gem. Yeah, just a gift shop on the first door on your left in a private residence. So I fucked up drawing the mechanarium here. And I've locked myself out. Okay. Okay, and you know what? That's fine. And there's no way for me to progress. And there's no doors. But you know what? That's fine because I'll call this. This is a victory lap day. I'm just gonna have to call it a day. It's unfortunate. Oh, it is still counting. Okay, well, day 38 we go. Day 37 was a victory lap. Not much of a lap, TVH. Well. They can't all be winners, alright? Tomb. Alright, it's tomb time. El Bozo. Also, there's supposed to be gold in here. There's supposed to be gold and riches. So let me look around for those first. Oh no, every time... Okay, every time you draft a dead end, spread money in the tomb. Okay, so we should check the tomb. Ah, I see. That's why there's 5 gold here. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Want a hint? No, because I know what to do. We prepared for this, chat. I took all these pictures in preparation. Alright, number 1. I need the lady holding a hoe. That's gonna be you. And then we need pizza lady. And then pitchfork. And then you. And then you. Pizza lady's my favorite and it's not particularly close. I have to agree. I'm looking for a horse girl. Is this you? Yeah, you have the cap on. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell is this? The catacombs. So there's a big fucking arrow pointing that way. Yeah, D&D Dungeons entrance type vibes. Whoa, hey. I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like my ass should not be down here. Wait. Why is this section of the underground map cut out? What is different here? I'm looking at it compared to my map. It all looks the same. You can piece together the full map from all 3 parts you can find? Interesting. I do already have the full map, though. More to explore here type of beat. Wait a minute. Oh! I recognize this door. There's a door. That's why that map is here. Because there's a door like that in the underground. That looks like that somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what this does for me. Maybe I need a hammer of sorts. But I suppose that's interesting. Also, Chad, I know we're unraveling the mystery here, but also please try to be conscious not to spoil anything. Why does this smiley face have 4 eyes? Is that supposed to be like the aliens from Outer Wilds? The Outer Wilds knowers smile. God, Outer Wilds is such a good fucking game. Ooh, the study. I don't think I've seen this room before. That's why I'm drafting it. Oh. "44 letters in the in the message." Yeah, no, I figured this out before. I've got most of it. I've got count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I just don't have the top corners. I was thinking maybe this safe code would be 9803. Sturdy study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. So this is where they devised the painting puzzle. Okay, go here, get a key. So is magic generally real in this setting, or is it the house just quirky when it's reset? I think it's just the house. Like, I don't think magic is widely real in this setting, other than the house where the floor plans change every day. And randomize when you open a door. Yeah, the house is just a... Oh, wait a minute. New puzzle room just dropped. Chat, new puzzle room just dropped. The gallery. But if I choose that, I'm locked. I have nowhere else to go. So I can't pick it. But it seems that it is in the rotation. God damn it. Well, I tried. It seems I've been had. That's a sad run. I mean, we opened the tomb, I guess, if that stays open. That was progress. You know what? I should have fucking ransacked the tomb, given the amount of dead ends my ass was drawing. No take backsies on the inheritance, right? Yeah, exactly. In retrospect, should have gone to the gallery just to find out what it was. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll see it again. Gotta remember my objectives. Get to room 46 again, drain the reservoir to level 6, open the garage again, do the tomb puzzle, which I guess we did do, but I don't really know what it wasn't. I'm not marking that as completed now. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. You know what? I'll take that today. Today, I take that. Because not having to worry about gems at all is nice. Yeah, we send it. Corridor mode? Parlor mode? Security room? Lab? Ooh, okay. Hang on. I'm going experimental mode. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. It might be useful whenever we draft a shop room, but I don't want that to happen too often. It'd be useful if it happened once, like ever. You know what? I'll try it. Let's get experimental with it. You just don't pick shop rooms if I'm not ready to lose 10 steps. Wait, actually, hang on. We might get a return on investment in the kitchen. Because we get a lot of gold here, but then we can also spend that gold to get steps back. Open up the commissary, same deal. Now we're fucking loaded. We can clean out the commissary. observatory mode. See what we got. Whoa, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's new. Okay. Let's get some green rooms going then. I don't know why flowers is in quotes. Frankly, it scares me. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. What is that supposed to mean? The true boxes are both empty. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. I don't know. It makes my brain hurt anyway. We don't even need gems today. Oh, actually, I don't know if we've seen the office yet. I don't think we have. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. I don't think there's another time to put a work order before Simon arrives, so make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, upgrade disc. Very nice. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What did that turn on? What the fuck? Another safe! How many safes are there? And what 8 dates crack these 8 safes? Hang on, it's upgrade floor plan time. Ooh, upgrade cloister. Whoa. Gain luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. I think we go Rina on this, right? Because that was like when we opened up the apple orchard, that was like the groundskeeper was like, oh, we should put the farm in the greenery one in there. I think we go that just because, like, I don't know what raising my luck does, but that seems like a good choice to make in lore. The pool. Okay, the pump room has officially been added to the draft pool. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so low on stamina. It's unreal. Hang on. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Spread gold in estate. Ooh. The network. Ooh. Fuse box repair. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. If this is not desired functionality... Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here, please remember the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Hang on. It's going in the notes. He finally checked the email. I haven't been in the office before. That's the only place you can do it. Yeah, let me remote connect to security. Okay. And then I would love to be able to get back to the kitchen considering how much money I have, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in 8 steps. Also, I found an admin key forever ago, and I wonder if I can put that in here. Where'd you find that one? I don't remember. I just screenshotted the bottom of the note. I think it was in the time lock safe. Also, please don't spoil anything. You've been riding the line of spoiling things for like 30 minutes. Damn. All right. Let's hope we can get the pump room. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me do this. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, right, and the white indicator doesn't appear unless... Hang on, I remembered the sequence for this before. There we go. Okay. So this goes white. Green, blue, off. What the fuck? The whole damn wall opened up. The Gemstone Cavern has been unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each day with 2 gems. Holy. The garage. Okay, I wanted to check out here, but also I have no fucking stamina. So do I go out there and look around? Or do I go back in through here and try to draft a... No, because I can't. This is my only option. Alright, gotta look around and see if there's anything I missed out here. Because I've only been out here one time. Not seeing anything. This just connects to where I started. I really had an inkling that there'd be something over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just a gut feeling. Maybe there was nothing behind it. I don't know. And we're out of stamina anyway, so... I'll go, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and mark open the garage again off the current objectives. Yeah, we're getting all the passive bonuses for sure. I do want to go look in the gem cave to see if there's any like notes or stuff in there. But starting with 2 gems is nice, really nice. That's gonna speed up things a lot. If I'm lucky, the 4th gas pipe is in the gem cave. Gemstone Cavern. Ooh, note. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I think if we're going to need more than that, especially if we're going to limit expedition to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier into that might risk the integrity of cave walls. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. There's 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. It's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Okay, alright, I've already done that. Oh, it is here! Oh my god, what is this gonna do? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell is that? It's a fucking Willy Wonka elevator, bro. That's the crystal they're putting me into tomorrow. Alright, before we go over to the obviously very interesting thing. Let me go over here and draft the outside room here. Give me 2 special items. Hammer. Useful. Lockpicks. Also useful. Okay, what the fuck is this? Down we go. Oh, wait a minute. That symbol is from the... Hang on. Oh, we going down. The precipice. Whoa. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected Thomas Sinclair. So this would be... Okay, this is the old then. The arches that are visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Arcade? Hang on, let me Google if the word arcade has some other meaning that I'm unfamiliar of. A structure made by enclosing arches and columns. Okay. Oh, I guess like arch. Like arc. How did that become... How did the etymology of that work out to an arcade being a place where you play video games? From a structure of arches and pillars to a place where they got House of the Dead 2. Like, how did that happen? Video arcade? Yeah, language is fucky. I love, like, I think it's etymology is the name for it, but like the evolution of language and phrases and like the origin of it. I love that shit. It's some of my favorite like trivia rabbit holes to go down. Anyway, last week when our crew arrived, only 2 pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vine, moss, and dirt, we covered dozens and more. I've been limited and entirely superficial. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. The black rooms. The buried chambers. Whoa. Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're chessing now, huh? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna need more. I need more notes. I have 3 pages and they're full. I have 3 fucking pages of notes and they're all full. Why don't you use Steam Notes? I'm playing on Game Pass. God, dude, just gotta screenshot the whole fucking thing, man. I've seen the fucking chess pieces around the fucking manor. Okay. You know what? We can squeeze this. Okay, I'm squeezing it into the notes on the other page. The corkboard grows. Foreman's copy. Don't remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and present? By Professor R. Willard. Oh god, here we go. I recognize that from the underground. Hang on, wait, sorry, history lesson break. So it looks like in the 1700s, arcade referred to any covered avenue. And by 1830, this applied to covered avenues with shops or amusements. And in modern English came to apply more to amusements rather than shops. Thus, arcade is a covered avenue full of video games. Neat. Fun. Oh, also my PC is freaking out because one of the cables to my monitor came loose. Stupid HDMI to DisplayPort adapter. There we go. Give me a second. One moment, chat room. Okay. Sigils are not a new tradition. When we use this term sigil, we refer to realm sigils. Circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. These glyphs display a correlation between the sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is this image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell the kingdom's history? Every line is a circle, every variation tells a story. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm, I'm gonna need another page of notes. I'm gonna need another page of notes. Page 4, everybody. Every sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Every center it's different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. The rays go out from the core, they split the sigil. They differ in number and style. They reveal several things. Ship routes, carriages, trails, locomotion. Wavy lines are indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm is indicated like this. I'm on some Indiana Jones shit, bro. Okay. Moats. National colors of that specific realm. Okay. We can red banners, martial fog. By studying the core rays and moats, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Wow! Because I recognized that fucking thing from the center of the fucking... Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. From the center of the thing downstairs. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be so real. My ass is... I'm going down to have a look at. Ooh, wait a minute. I never thought about this. Oh, I need a key card. But if I have a key card, I can call the elevator down here and go up through the foundation. Has anyone fully beat this game? How would you know? How would you know when you're done? I did, by the way, that Steam message that I saw in the fucking replies makes so much fucking sense now. It was a conversation of like somebody was posting this when somebody was talking about blueprints, and it was like literally a 2 conversation thing of on the Steam forums. And the first message was, it's up to you to decide when you're satisfied with the amount of information that you've gathered. And then the reply was just, how do I know that I'm satisfied? It's like, damn, look at what fucking Blueprints is doing to people, bro. Alright, well, keep a fucking eye out for chess pieces, I guess. Are you satisfied? No, man, I'm still in, like, I don't need sleep, I need answers mode. Ooh. Oh, I see. You can see what rooms carry power through them. So, I hate to lose half my steps, but... we can power the laboratory! It was worth it! Every time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40? Or when you... Oh wait, every time you find trash while digging, set your steps to 40? After that, all we need is a shovel. And we have a shovel in the coat check room, so it's possible that we could get one. Okay, how the fuck does this work? By the way. Okay, I'm assuming this is the target. Yes. I appear to be doing science. It didn't say anything about how this puzzle actually works. It just... Oh, what the fuck? Periodic table... No! 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 I don't want to have to look at this! I'm just gonna brute force it. Whoa! Hey, we did it! It's alive! Ooh, they're piping electricity underground now, huh? You go to puzzle hell for this. So what, bro? What better place for me? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Every day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes don't reset each day. Holy... I'll have your badge for this. Ah, you're a loose cannon, but you're the best puzzler we got. What is... Oh, god damn it. I had to draw the furnace. It was the only room there. Do you like glowy rooms? Oh no, the arc. It's all tumbling down. Also, what does the power do here? Oh wait a minute. Oh, it gives me a key. Oh, that's nice. At least. Well, what does the power go to here? Or does it just transfer through? One singular key in exchange for ruining your run, yeah. So much red. So much red. That's the guy who had the note that said green memos are fake. So he must have been one of the staff. Staff notice. The day we've dreaded has arrived. It's one unprecedented status that I inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who are interested in attending service, contact Miss Babbage. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by November 6th. Damn. Finally, a non-red room. How many days are we at? I think this is like 40. But honestly, the amount of days metric is unreliable, because some days I was fuck around in Yappo mode and then I didn't realize and then boxed myself in. By the way, do we see any chess pieces? By the way, I know I've seen some fucking chess pieces in some of these rooms before. I forgot I was supposed to be looking for those. Look at that shit, bro. Fucking Eye of the Universe up there, bro. There's a bishop on the altar. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Go to the puzzle board. That's 3 up from the middle. Okay, which cabinet? Bedroom? Oh, yep. And in the storeroom? You saw one in here? Oh shit, you're right. Wait, is there more than... Wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. There's only one pawn here. Huh. That's interesting. Case you only drive one room with it. Okay, when I was asking for you guys to keep your eyes out for stuff, I wasn't asking for you to spoil stuff. I have a feeling that I'm getting dangerously close to the I have to not stream this game anymore because people are just spoiling shit. This run is basically over. I did see a pawn here, by the way. It's over. We ballin'. We should flay the skin of anyone who spoils. I agree. Okay, let me look at my objectives. Reach room 46 again, drain the reservoir to level 6, figure out what's going on in the tomb. People who spoil games like this aren't worthy of being even sent to the stockade. Yeah, I agree. Summary execution seems like the way. Oh, right. I was going to go check out the other room. That outdoor room we opened. Why did my game stop? Why can't I move? Blueprints? Okay, we're gonna relaunch the game. Oh, peek behind the curtain, peek behind the curtain. How long have I been live? I've only been live like 4 hours? Dude, I feel like I've been live for like, I've used like 6 hours worth of brain power. Because I've just been locked in on the puzzles. I feel like we've hardly been even yapping at all. We've just been locked in. Oh, you hit credits and everything? That's true. No time to yap, too many mysteries solved. Did you enjoy the credits? I did. Alright, here we go again. I wonder if the door in here stays open. Or if I have to open it again each time. Looks like it stays open. Okay. Then in that case, I'm updating my objectives. So instead of tomb puzzle, I'm updating my objective to find out how to open catacombs. door. Which I think probably, if I had to guess, I probably need to come down here with the Giga Hammer. If I had to guess. But also, there's that little thing. Which has me kind of sussed. Anyway, starting off with 12 coins is not a bad deal. We also need to get back to the gallery. Because I saw the gallery once, didn't draft it, and never saw it again. And that's like a new puzzle. Won't spoil that one to let you learn the strategy. I would recommend that you don't spoil anyone. But thank you for not spoiling that one in particular. My shovel! I'm here for my shovel. Nice. Shout out to the coat check room. Listen, I don't mind a little bit of a brainstorm. But I think if you know the answer, you probably shouldn't be participating in the brainstorm. And also, it should probably be initiated by me as the guy figuring it out. Is there anything in here I haven't? That's sound reasoning? Yeah. I'm kinda awesome. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool? Hang on. Okay, this is worth cutting off a dead end. The Great Hall. Petitioning plan for Thursday, December 17th. Oh, well that is when that room unlocked. Drafting strategy, January issue. Blueprints are more than just blue. Okay, hang on. We gotta, first of all, in the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes don't reset each day. Whenever you draw the Dovacoat in drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What the fuck? Every time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlocks and the 4th one becomes locked. What the fuck? Okay, that sounds fucking crazy. An ornately framed, modestly sized hall, it is served as the original antechamber in the old days before being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals, a Devar birdwatcher. Fun room that certainly won't fuck us over. Certainly. Certainly will not. Alright. Foyer, huh? Associated Research Vexation. Neat. Oh. Oh, I guess this is another way to figure out the current date. Because it says day 1 here. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, it was a worthwhile investment. I got myself a key card. You know what? I kind of want to do something crazy. I kind of want to do something crazy with the key card. Yeah, I kind of want to go foundation mole mode. We do have a shovel. But I think I need the Giga shovel to get the buried floor plan. I'm gonna be real. Well, what I was thinking is hit one of these. Right, basement door, key card in, call the elevator down, and then I arise from the foundation like a fucking lunatic, like a straight lunatic. Oh, I also didn't check out the grotto. Hang on. Before I go lunatico mode. Where did that unlock? Where was that? It's like somewhere around here. Oh, yep, here it is. Whoa. What the fuck is this? A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I need to find other microchips. Find 3 microchips. Okay. Blackbridge. Admin key! I have the admin key! I'm in. This admin key has been deactivated. Wait, what? Well, now I don't. Now I need to remember the context of the note that I found the admin key on. I wish I had screenshotted the whole note and not just the bit of important information at the end. This admin key has been deactivated. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Ooh. Well, fuck, man. That's a whole fucking can of worms. It never ends. It never ends. I've got boxes full of Pepe Sylvia. I'm just fucking. I swear to God. I swear to God, Dude, this is the way that this fucking... This is the fucking way that this shit has me fucking feeling, man.
These guys are sharp as nails up there. You can't put anything past them. Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out. I am so stressed out. I feel like I'm having a panic attack.
You want to talk about stress? You want to talk about stress? Okay? I've stumbled onto a major company conspiracy, Mac. How about that for stress?
What the hell are you talking about?
This company is being bled like a stuck pig, Mac, and I got a paper trail to prove it. Check this out. Take a look at this.
Jesus Christ,
That right there is the mail. Now let's talk about the mail.
This is how me explaining blueprints and talking through the puzzles. This is how I feel when I'm doing this on stream.
When we talk about the mail, please, Mac, I'm dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol in HR, and I knock on her door, and I say, Carol! Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And when I open the door, what do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no Carol in HR. Mac, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Not only do all of these people exist, but they have been asking for their mail on a daily basis. It's all they're talking about up there. Jesus Christ, dude. We are gonna lose our jobs.
Well,
Yeah, it's truly a 7-layer bean dip of mystery, this game. Truly, well and truly. Max reaction gets me every time. It's so good. I got boxes full of Pepe. Alright, it's time to go mole mode. Take me up. I think we discovered more new puzzles today than ones we solved. I think you're absolutely correct. I think you're absolutely correct that we discovered more puzzles than we solved. Ooh, a key. But we did see the credits. So that made me pog when that happened. Ooh, locksmith. Locksmith moment. One special key, please. Yeah, and we got every single one of the permanent unlocks. Even though one of them turned out to be a fucking puzzle onto itself. We do got the prism key. Unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You draw floor plans of the same color. Ooh, oh, if only I... Also good to know that the breaker room doesn't stay solved. I don't remember what the breaker room unlocked. The breaker room... Wait, no, okay, yeah, the breaker room... unlocked the grotto. So we don't need to open the back of the breaker room again. Because that's open. It unlocked the cavern. It unlocked one of them, you know. One of those things. One of those things. I don't want to use the prism key in the red room because then I'll just draw a red room. The pool. Oh, I don't have a gem. I needed gems. I don't think you can open the back of the break room again even if you wanted to.
Fun.
Damn.
If it's not fun, why bother?
WTF, I've been watching for like 3 hours and now it popped up.
It's a done deal. Thank you for the 43 months. Well, I guess that means that your sub just rolled over. So, congrats. I think I have to. If I'm going mole mode, I think I gotta commit. Oh wait, no, I have a normal key. Perfect. Hallway. Perfect. Spare green room. I don't know what I'm doing. Prism key. Corridor. What are my objectives even? Get to room 46 again. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Or try to get the fucking reservoir. But that's not gonna happen. Because I need gems for that. And gems I do not have. Out here again. Well, at least I got keys now. Ooh, 3 gems? I was just talking about lack of gems as a problem. Is this even gonna have any doors in it if I do the mechanarium here? I think we have to go commissary. Ooh, hammer. Hammer. Parlor puzzle. Jack Black voice. Parlor puzzle. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So let's see. You know what? Just it's a 1 in 3 chance anyway, man. Yay. Well, this is here. I mean, I guess in theory, we could go back down the elevator from the foundation, come up, go into the entrance hall, open the secret garden. We could go down the elevator into the foundation, open the north door to the entertainment, go down into the entrance hall, try to get to this end of the map, and try to draft the secret garden. But I don't think we have the steps for that. Simply draft a kitchen on the way. You're right. I could take the hammer down into the tomb. Oh yeah, we don't even have money for a kitchen if we drafted one. I could take the hammer down into the tomb and see if I could bash the wall in. Oh wait, there is money in the tomb. There's always money in the banana stand. I don't know why I went Arrested Development mode on that. But you're right, because we've drafted dead-end rooms, which means that there's money in the tomb now. So in theory, if we go down into the tomb, there's a bunch of money in there. We come back up, we get insanely lucky and draft a kitchen. The run might not be dead. Wait, I don't have enough steps for that. Because I'd have to go in the tomb, which is 1. Out the tomb, which is 1. In the entrance hall, which is 1. Through the pantry, which is 1. And that's 4 steps, and I'm fucked. I'm done for. You know what? Code check. Code check. Code check me. I would like to check an item. I would like to check the sledgehammer. Okay. I think, obviously, main reach room 46 again is like a main objective for me, but I think that we have to focus on getting the reservoir. I want to focus on getting the reservoir because I feel like that's going to be easier to do. We did kind of clutch up, though. Yeah, but storing the sledgehammer was a good move. I feel like we'd have to be on a good run to get to room 46 again. And that'll just happen passively. But I think we have to go out of our way to get the reservoir drained. Give me 2 special items. Okay, metal detector I'm not mad at. And battery. Okay. So, if we get our hammer from the coat check, we could get the workshop, we could make a power tool. We could be in business. Spare green room, me? I feel like passageway early is really good. Parlor me? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. That would mean... Okay, I'm stupid. I should have thought that one through a bit more. I'll pop a breaker box here. Just for... the sake of it all. Free key, yeah. I'll pop storeroom here to get some items. I feel like getting resources early is so important. But I really just need to be, like, opening the maximum amount of rooms possible to get the pool, to get the pump room, to drain the reservoir. Type shit. Oh, broken lever. Dude, I can literally make a fucking power tool if I get the fucking workshop. West Wing Hall. Ooh, key on the ground. Dude, metal detector is so nice. Dude, I am rich in keys right now. Super, super rich in keys right now. Honestly, I'm so rich in keys, this might be a try to get to room 46 type run. Security. I turned the keycard system off on the breaker box, right? I mean, it'll tell me in the terminal. Keycard system is currently offline. Yep. Okay. Dude, I feel like we're actually on a good run here. We don't have that many ways to go at the moment, but we have a lot of keys. Open the mechanarium, it'll have 2 doors. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors, huh? You know what? I'll draft it just because the idea of drafting multiple mechanariums seems good. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of stamina. I don't mind losing 2 stamina to Ballin. Another key. Okay, I'm losing quite a bit of stamina right now because I just keep going in and out of here. Guest bedroom? Get a little stamina up. There's a gem in here. Ooh, laboratory. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Magnifying glass. I love the idea that he has to stop to shoot some hoops every time he enters the gym. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, oh, I don't have the gems for that. Oh my god, I think I'm fucked. I'm fucked because yeah, rip the run because I'm broke. Scanning for possible ways. Nope, this is call it a day moment. Sometimes you just gotta. Dude, we got a fair amount of subs today. We're almost at 10. I feel like I haven't been being very entertaining. I've been sort of locked in on the gameplay. If we do get 4 subs, our total will be 420, which is funny. Hovel maxing? Being locked in is entertaining. That's true. It is basically you guys watching me slowly descend into conspiracy theory like insanity. Which is, I suppose, entertaining in its own way. I am getting brainwashed of that thing. Discovers blueprints, hoping it could save lives. Gets brainwashed of the thing. Yeah, I do have a case of the puzzle madness. The cloister. The flowers. Huge. I wish I had the secret garden key right about now. Is there a reason you don't turn off the gymnasium when you get the breaker box? Wait, does turning it off remove the... I feel a little luckier. Does turning it off mean that I don't have to, that I don't lose stamina when I go through it? I've never tried turning it off before. It does. Oh, dude, you can't ball with the lights off. I should have known you could. I should have. Oldest thing in the book. You can't ball with the lights off. So, by the way, I saw a thing here, which shows the safe And what's in the boudoir, and it's Christmas. Which kind of makes me think maybe we're 12:25 posting. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's a fucking red letter, bro. Alright, lock in, chat. It's big lore time. I'm getting ready. This is number 4. I'm getting ready to update our tracker. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I can't personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not display that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price that she paid, and be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, that we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, this does not have a date on it. But this is letter 4. I guess December? This is Daniel. Parentheses, our dad. Oh, there's 3 red letters. Even if we do nothing else this run, that was big progress. Dude, I have so many green rooms. Shovel! Okay, huge. You know what? I kind of don't want to continue going up this way because I want to try to find the key to the secret garden. Or like the greenhouse, which I don't think I've been to yet. Nice. Oh. Oh, right. I unlocked this before. Oh, so she's talking to the groundskeeper, Mr. Nagula. Okay. And yeah, that increased my allowance when I discovered it. Reading nook action? Boiler room? I have an idea about what these panels might be. But it's only an inkling. So I shan't act upon it now. If I could find a way to regenerate stamina and the key to the secret garden, everything would come together right now. Ooh, rerolls. Nice. I like drawing room. That'll be useful. Yeah, open the mechanarium. It should have a lot of doors. It has a diagonal door, which is kind of confusing. Oh, hey, a lever. Okay, I guess we don't need the secret garden. Okay, the mechanarium is goated. Good to know. A locksmith would still be nice, but we're running low on steps. Come on, special key. Prison key, okay. That could be something. And I'll get three keys here. Okay, let's go forward. I'm kind of going risky with it. Oh, turnip, nice, lucky. Ooh, my sledgehammer. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, go hallway here. More options. Observatory? Maybe we'll get lucky? Ooh, +5 gems. Apples are extra good today. +3 steps. Okay. Lucky. Lucky if we find some apples. Ooh, coin purse. Is it worth it to do the rumpus room? Because then we get to talk to the fortune teller. I think so. Oh, and there's a lockpick set in here. All right. It's time to lock in and here's some fortune. Story time, yep.
And as it was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Is that old us?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Damn.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
He's like, you're the blueprints now.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thanks, Great Elzara. Alright, sick. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get more stamina. I have a lot of resources. I just need to figure out how to get more stamina. Showroom, luxury items for sale. Ooh, freeze your accounts? Hang on. We gotta go to the freezer. Yeah. Yeah. Lock in 11 gems and 9 gold for tomorrow. That's the way. I also gotta figure out how to do the stuff in the lab to heat this place up. Because there's a fucking key there. And a letter. And there's an area behind there that I can access with the hammer. Just checking to see if I got the lab today. Which, no, I did not. But I think we big money moves it into the next day. And we go into the next day resource rich, especially because we did get some amount of progress today. We unlocked the safe in the boudoir. And we figured out that the mechanarium is fucking awesome. Okay. 1 giga run. This is it, Chad. This is how this one we make it to room 46 again. We're starting off with so many resources. We're starting out with 13 gems and 16 coins. Tool shed me. Metal detector and battery, okay. Alright. We have 13 gems, 16 coins. I think we go in, we go in with the goal of getting to room 46. If we also happen to encounter the pool room and the pump room on the way, than banger. But I'm not gonna bank on that. Secret passage green me? Ooh, morning room. We haven't seen this yet. Oh. The Baron of Mount Holly names his nephew a provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away after a prolonged struggle. Esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned for a penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source to endless fascination. His popular column, Baron Bufflers, which he penned for over a decade. The announcement of his successor left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones had been missing. Miss Jones, better known to readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts of Liza Schiller with The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the most tragic histories. Yep, that's our mom. Simon P. Jones, a lad but 14 summers, named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. This vast inheritance is undisclosed contractual condition, given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit. It's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair running-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Neat. Ooh, upgrade disc. Very nice. Well, you know what? It's upgrade time. Mailroom upgrade. Okay. Mailroom same day delivery. The package is delivered after you reach day 8. No contact delivery. The package is dropped off in the entrance steps. Freight shipping. A very large package is delivered here 3 days after drafting the room. I feel like this is better. Because the way the mailroom works currently is like you draft the mailroom and then you have to draft it again to get the package. I feel like draft the mailroom once and you get the package guarantee is probably better in the long run, but also Mimi Big Boy. but also Mimi Big Boy. Bigger package equals better person. Very large package intrigues me. They're gonna like mail me a shovel or something. Like big items, yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Security room time. Okay. Man, I wish I had a shovel. I hope the commissary sells a shovel. They do. It's all coming together. Oh, workshop. Workshop would go so hard. I would open that trunk, but I only have one key at the moment and only one way forward, and I don't want to risk that. Pantry mode? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. We can still get there. Here's how we can still win. We have to go mole mode. Drawing room, or we could go to the drawing room. That's probably the more sane idea. Key to the secret garden, though. I was thinking go mole mode, come up from the foundation, go crazy. But you're probably more sane with what you're saying. Food for sale. More stamina never hurt me. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Well, it's already in there. 15 steps. Gotta get my steps in. Let's hope the observatory has something good for us. Oh, not dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm drafted the mailroom and I'm going mole mode. I'm going mole mode. That's a lot of money. I should go to the locksmith with this much money and buy a fuck ton of keys before I go mole mode. This man will go subterranean at the drop of a hat. Do not test him. Yeah, 12 for 3. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I might buy the lockpick set too. Just because it might come in clutch. Is there anything else I really need to shop for? Not really. I have the secret garden key. Because with the secret garden, I have the ability to. Okay. Hear me out. Don't we need a key card? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go downstairs to the foundation room. I'm gonna go downstairs to the basement. I'm gonna open the fucking... Wait, I do need a key card to go mole mode. Fuck, I can't go mole mode. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, man. It's Jover. What are the chances for a key card in the other foyer chest? You know what? We might as well. We might as well go. Yeah, we're fucked. Either way, we might as well open that other fucking chest in the foyer. In the entrance hall. We might as fucking well, man. Come on, keycard. Come on, keycard. Ugh. Okay, any other ideas? Were there any other boxes anywhere? Has he become blue and or a prince yet? I've been blue. Check security inventory? That's a great idea. There's one coin and one salt shaker around the estate, apparently. This is maybe the most stacked run that has ever just been dead-ended on me. This is like saddening. Alright, I'm save and quit mode. I've exerted too much of my brain power today. Holy hell, man. We literally, I do feel like the person who said we found more puzzles than we solved is so right. Because I literally doubled the amount of note pages that I have. Yeah, brain hurt. Ugh. Yeah, I was thinking too hard today. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs. A bit of a chill Saturday. But, you know, I really like Blueprints. I think it's a really great game. There's been so many great debut indie games today. Yeah. Nap time or offline Fortnite? Okay, I do gotta say, the new Fortnite season does go kinda hard. Despite the fact that it's like Star Wars themed. It's like, oh man, am I really gonna be like hyped for like Disney slop? But like it does kinda go hard. Fortnite Star Wars slabs? Dude, I'm saying it's kinda awesome. I was playing as Paul Atreides with a fucking Sith lightsaber and Force lightning. And then when I killed people, I hit him with the fucking emote where he starts doing the big stepper. Palpatine with an AK is hard. Yeah, Palpatine with an AK goes hard, bro. Man can never escape Fortnite. You're so cooked, I'm happy for you. It's just fun, man. Gotta hit him with a Sabrina Carpenter? True. I feel like fucking Squidward with the leaf blower when I'm playing Fortnite, man. I feel like fucking Squidward with the leaf blower, bro. And they're like, you can't enjoy Fortnite, you're 30. And I'm like, but it's fun! It's just fun, man. Let the man have joy. Exactly. Who am I sending you to? I do imagine, by the way, since Blueprints is a game literally without like a set end point, I do imagine that there will come a time where I will not stream Blueprints anymore, and then it will be my, you know, my offline obsession. Everyone has their one online multiplayer and yours just happens to be Fortnite? No, my online multiplayer game is Mecha Break, but they took it away from me. So Fortnite is tiding me over until Mecha Break comes back. Until Mecha Break comes back not in an open beta and is actually out this time. Because, like, I got, like, max rank in Mecha Break during the open beta. Like, that was a new experience for me, actually being, like, good at an online multiplayer game. Fortnite versus Roblox, the great debate of our time. It doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Minecraft's better than both of them. Oh, dude, perfect. Wait, did this mother... Dude, I started stream, and before stream, I was watching Fyrus play Blueprints, and he's still playing it. It's been like, he's been live for like 9 hours. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Alright. Have a good one, guys. Sunday is usually my day off. So, no stream tomorrow. And I will see you, Monday. Alright. Bye-bye.